What happened? The music just stops. They didn't plan for somebody to sit on the menu screen for this long. Oh, it's back. I like just having game footage in the background of the options. Oh, no, don't want to quit the game. Just want to quit the options. I guess I just... Did I click off of the game? No. Well, I mean, I was off the game from the beginning. Petting this cat. I usually... Well, actually today I didn't jump right on the stream. I had to prep some jerky, but I don't give the cats their normal pampering on Sundays, usually. But Toast wasn't having it. Toast likes to be nose to nose during pets, which is very uncomfortable because then he makes biscuits on my neck. But if I refuse him pets, he becomes a perfect lap cat immediately, as if he knows that will guarantee pets, and it does. I don't know, like this little peanut brain, it can't work out a lot of things. When it comes to manipulating humans, he's like a plus 10. Anyway, I don't know much about this game. Saw a video about it. Usually when I see a game that looks interesting to me, I'll turn the video off after I decide I'll try it. It's a demo. Demo season. You know how that goes. Give me 1 second. Games should just have demos again? Oh, so in agreement there. It lights up when I click it. Oh, play. Look at this dude. Bro, why you gotta wear your COVID mask? It's just you and me. I was tested yesterday. We arrived on the flip side. Enemy is approaching rapidly. Okay. War for the Warcana. Alright, why do we want it? How are the school systems here? Destroy their main building. Oh, that's pretty standard. 2 enemies at once. That seems unfair. Also, we've lost the music entirely again. Right mouse to pan. All right. I would rather use WAS. That looks like that works too. Supposed to gather information. The information I can gather. Oh, bro. Don't interrupt me. I'm scanning. They got some towers. Can we zoom? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, the zoom. Oh, he's forcing me. Oh, come on. You told me to scan. Round timer. Peaceful phase. We're in this phase. Okay. Battle phase. All right. Dude, my clock is running. Don't fucking talk to me while my clock is running. Consists of a few buildings. Pause. All right. What do you want me to do? Defeat remaining opponents. Why did you take 10 seconds to tell me the next tip? Increase resources. Okay. Tower cards. Oh, I see. Okay. Probably like right here to cover this while they're trying to break the wall. And then get some shots in. Oh yeah, there's already one over here. Yeah, maybe just like right here. Build wall 30x this round. Two structure. How many structures I got? 615. Okay. Let's put a wall like right here. Enemy units always spawn in an island spawn zone at the opposite side of the main building. Here's an idea, Masked Man. Why don't we dig that out? Put some lava there. You know, some spikes. Yeah, I get that, bro. Build barracks. Strong cards. Okay. Enemy is focused on walls. Some do a lot of damage to towers, others do walls. Got it. Open its tech tree. Press Alt. Do I have to do all this on a timer? I hate that. Glowing passage. What does the glowing passage do? So that's a barracks, but what does it summon? They also have different costs. Trigger on survival. There's a lot I don't understand here. Tech tree is a vital tool. Well, that's not a good sign because I don't understand it. Pick the three-tailed fox. Alright, this is important. Let's put it back here. 1,200 three-tailed foxes. Okay. That seems like a lot. Most buildings provide 3 cards. Draw pile. Okay. 18 seconds before the battle begins. Well, am I allowed to do anything? I guess I could build more walls. Don't have any cards. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. You can still play battle cards. You didn't give me any. Rim guard. I have to do this in real time. Oh no, it pauses. Let's see if we can squeeze you in right there. Maybe put you behind that wall. Get you a little more value. Yeah. More walls. I kind of boxed myself in here. I'll tell you what I hate is this pause when you're building but not pause at other times. Just let me pause. Where's our stuff? You know what this is gonna cost me? I'm doing something wrong here, chat. Like, I don't have any cards to play. Not an RTS, and it's more of an auto battler, I guess. The art's pretty good. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to rebuild all that. I don't even know what those things are. Oh, these guys are getting through. What are you doing? Did I click on the barracks, maybe? No? Oh, the time ran out. Each round begins peaceful phase. 18 seconds. And you're gonna interrupt me every time. Yeah, I don't have any cards. How do I get cards? Doesn't look. Oh, dude. This is infuriating. You already said that. Give me cards. Nope. Wait a minute. I'm repeating the last thing, right? Chat. Did I fail? Oh, did I not defeat all remaining opponents because time ran out? Is that what happens? destroy their main building? Nah, I need to... there's no way for me to do that. I don't have offensive cards. Unless I'm missing something. I'm assuming this is tutorializing surviving a wave. 1 minute for all of these things to die. The problem is they don't always get close enough to a turret. I didn't build enough walls last round? Oh, it expected me to... Okay. Worst tutorial of the year. But I'm interested to actually play the game. I mean, so far. Just let me do that. Now, these guys are just going to sit back and fire like so. Hopefully when the time runs out, this will be satisfied. Oh, yes, okay. Alright, everybody gets killed. Oh, we get everything back. Only up to 80 structure per round. Mana, okay. Oh, I finally get a card. Why not? Yeah, why don't we do that? Okay, dude. I get it. Yeah. Draw pile. Got it. Let's do it. Oh, we have to wait the 18 seconds. Oh, sweet God. Okay. When you play a card, you will also draw a card. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's a fun new addition. All right, get some more walls in there. Oh God. So you're not giving me any more defenses this turn, though. You know what? Let's build some more walls. If I don't spend it, I don't get it next year, right? You can play attack spells. Poisonous Storm. Okay. A unique perk. One of their buildings dies, we spawn Executioner unit. Oh, that's our enemy's perk. Give me a Poisonous Storm up there. Give me a Poisonous Storm up there. I don't see any oh, there we go. See what's going on down here. So this is not... I thought this would be like asynchronous, right? But is it I attack then he attacks? Well, that doesn't make any sense. The deer did make short work of those walls. I was thinking to myself, oh, you know what, chat, before I was interrupted by the cat, I was going to start the stream with, I've been thinking, chat. That could be our secret greeting for the Church of the Inner Monologue. Malakar the Shadow. As you walk up to somebody and you say, I've been thinking, and, you know, if it's a normie, they're going to be like, what are you thinking about? Or why are you talking to me? What, or just, you know, freak out. They're going to cheese counter you. Do we... Oh, continue. The answer, if you want to reveal yourself, is that you would say, there are many things to ponder in these dark times. And then, open mouth kiss for 10 seconds, but to further weed out copycats, eyes open as well. New round has started. Oh, wait. You've taken me... No. No. I don't want to do this again. Oh, okay. Main menu. How do I get to the next one? A drop down? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have ADHD. That's the worst interface I've ever seen. Come on. I can't click on the map. It would let me click on the tower on the map. It had that big thing over here covering the entire fucking right side of the screen. Alright, cancel tech tree walls. Pretty good. You're back? Is this guy going to be here the entire time? To reach our ultimate goal, if more than just one enemy today, thanks to my stream, we have to face 2 foes. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get... Let's look at such a giant... God, I need to pause this fucking game. Tower. That'll pause it. So you got to try to cover the entire perimeter. Can't rotate these guys, huh? Let's just keep stacking them up. Conversion. This thing's mean. But I want to get some walls up, some extra walls. Alright, and I gotta have these barracks. I need to get people out. Spell or no, I need demons. Noble demons, yeah. And I got the Crystal Crush, which I should use to protect myself, right? Or I guess they also... What is making swooshing sounds? I guess they also didn't get to draw units this turn. So it looks like these are the forest people. I'm demons. What are you? You also look fairly demonic. Is this maybe like a techno cult? Attack specific weaknesses. I don't know how to figure that out. Let's definitely get another barracks down. Not at all sure what's happening here. I guess I didn't get any units. Oh, maybe I did. So do I not have to play units? I just build barracks, right? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're doing reasonably okay down here. I should add more towers though. So they kind of stack up here. They'll eventually attack those walls. Although these guys are ranged. I should help my bros. We're not doing too well down here, huh? We just smash through that wall for you. Oh, spawn a noble demon, yeah. And a bell demon? Yeah. So you do have to play those cards. I just didn't draw any. Okay, all starts again. I got a barracks. I feel like I want to play barracks when I can. More bell demons. Play the army for sure. Play the other army. Demon fortress. Yeah, we need some demons. I've already had that. I got 3 mana left. This doesn't cost mana. More bell demons. And then open them up over here. Oh, look at all this. Where's my spell? It missed! Okay. Just cram as many towers as you can, and I'm sure that's the right strategy. I don't know what these do. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers? No, I've not heard of that one. Does it have a demo? These towers are pretty lethargic. Let's see how our guys are doing. There's not enough time. You not only have to win, you gotta do it fairly quickly. How do we do over here? Oh, I won't be able to tell, huh? Okay. Bell demons for sure. And some noble demons. Oh, and I'm out of mana. Crystal Crush. There's a thick part right there. Do I need another barracks? No. You know what? I need more towers. And noble demons. My mana increases over time, I guess? want more units. I think my walls can handle this. Oh, we're through the first. Let's see how we're doing over here. It's looking pretty dire over here. What are all these guys doing? We never taught them how to zipper merge. I have to incorporate that into training. 40 seconds? Yeah, I don't know about 40 seconds. This looks pretty secure down here. Uh-oh. Oh, the druids have been smashed. That means all of these guys are going to be over here next turn. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, 10 seconds. Nah. Huh? I don't know. It's speeding up. Oh, well, that first number has to outpace the second. And it's gonna. What a nail biter. A card as a reward. Each new round plus 20 building material. A 0-cost spell that gives you a 1-time plus 10 mana. Fallen buildings get revived. Can I press Alt on you? No. Fallen building. Oh, that's a spell you cast to refresh your entire... But they would already be inside the walls. How useful is that? Let me go with, get constant... Wait a minute. How did you just grow back? What? The other one's gone. I've crushed them. Well, shit. I don't know what happened there. I need... Can I discard? I want to discard. When you hover over a card, it won't let you waz to move around. That's awful. Let's get this juicy little strip right here. Looks like I'm winning this pretty easily. Oh, it's a cool building. Oh, it's like a skull with horns, a halo. Using mind powers, maybe? "25 seconds. Problem is I drew my cards too late. Seconds. No. I gotta get these out of my deck. I guess I have to build them. Or out of my hand, not out of my deck. A game that forces you to do everything quickly, the animations take way too long. More demons. Let's get a spell on them up here. Get this out of the hand. Why did I not draw? Why did I not draw a card? Oh, I'm out. The deck's empty. Okay, got it. Might as well build these. I don't think we're gonna bust through this. He's building too many new towers. I also don't think he's gonna get into my base. A bit of a standoff here. I'm not sure how to be more effective. Because it's like, oh, choose the correct unit to counter your enemy's weaknesses. But it's like, I don't get to choose what units I send. It's what I draw. I guess I would have to control what buildings I build. It's getting a little close in here. But then, how do I get cards out of my hand other than building them? Is there a discard mechanic that I don't understand? What's my ability? Each building destroyed sends Executioner. I love the enemy did that. But that was... We didn't even get in that time. Okay. Army. Give me a mixture of army. Build new walls. Don't really want another barracks. Those outside walls didn't do much. I'll build these barracks. I don't know if that's... I guess... Okay. Building barracks puts more cards in my deck, right? Discard 2 cards. Transform to Den of Despair. Then how many cards did it discard? $85 seconds. That's actually a long time for my little base. I might lose here. I think maybe I'm supposed to be more discriminating when it comes to what units I send. But again, how do I get rid of them? How do I discard them? Because if they're in my hand and I can't use them, that seems like a huge penalty. I got some cash. let's go ahead and top off our walls. That didn't cost very much. Seems like the walls are good economic sense. Oh, 27 seconds. If enough guys can get up there. Oh, it's coming down. It's about to cross over. It's going to cross over at 10. They had just made it in. Okay. I kind of understand what's happening. Let's see now, chat. See, you said you could click on it. You can't. You can't click on the map. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen in a video game. Like a drop down. Battle Royal. No reward. Wow. What am I even doing this for? What's the point of conquering the Warcana? Look how little this one is. Break through a heavily guarded defense. Break through each one. Alright. I thought this guy was not going to be here anymore. Towers and walls. I understand that. I understand that, sir. I don't understand how to tell which is which. Did you just take me over there and waste my time zooming back? I hate you. Okay, let's get a barracks. Try to be a little more smart about Tetrising this because we need to fit in as many as we possibly can. Can I build on the line? Silverback lizard. Okay. Trigger on survival. What does on survival mean? Is that at the end of the round? So do you get 500 silverback lizards on the next round? You get both of these effects. I'm not choosing something there. Right? I don't understand that. Okay, we'll play an army, and then another barracks for sure. Trigger on survival. Okay. Take that. Another barracks. Trigger on first survival. I guess you get this spell. That's golems. So let me try to understand this. Oh, okay. So those two numbers, the top one is buildings and walls, the bottom one is wait. Towers. Okay, yeah. Buildings and walls on top, towers on bottom. Let's get this off the screen. Let's get rid of that. So, not good against walls, good against towers are the golems. So we don't want to lead with the golems. But it says variant selection. So, plus 4 cards. Plus 4 cards. Boxes. Put them down here. Foxes have variants. I get structure. Or I got an army. Foxes are good against walls. Or I can get a deer grove. I see. I think I see. So, first survival. Trigger on build. I get a deer grove as soon as I build this. Which is another barracks? I put it in my deck. Gotcha. Let's get some more walls. I mean, might as well wall right here. And right here. Oh, can't wall over there? Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, some of our stuff is here. What are these? Ghosts? I don't know what those are. Nobody's attacking me. This is a really inefficient way to do a war. Can't click on units. I don't know what those are. They seem to be reasonably good at walls, though. Okay. Here's my deer grove. So let's get that out there. Moonlight deer are... Look, moonlight deer are just monsters against walls. So I can trigger on build... Immediately give me a moonlight deer, or trigger on survival, spawn 150. So it seems like this one could pay more over time, right? Depending on how many rounds I play. We'll get the deer out there first. Forest spirits are okay against walls. Lizards are not, so let's get the forest spirits out there. We'll send the lizards in later. Go ahead and build Stonehenge. Golems. Or... This is all first survival, right? So this building isn't useful... after the first time it survives? Am I understanding that correctly? I'll take cards. Lizards I'll play later. Oh, the islands come together. Oh, I should have built... Oh, I'm out. The structure is low. Those towers don't seem to be doing a whole hell of a lot. Oh, they're like fungusing. Alright, let's get the lizards in there. The deer, yeah, the deer are just shredding some walls, but look how many walls. Seems like the ghosts are still mixed in there heavily. Maybe I should have not played the ghosts till later. These are all lizards. Who are hell on towers. 12 seconds left. Yeah, that's not gonna... But it looks like they all just died down here, so... That's good. Home defense is going well. I'm not getting much structure per turn here. I'd like to improve that. Okay, deer first. Hold everybody else back. Give me another fox den, because that leads to more deer. Okay, alright. Trigger on build. More lizards, or more deer, or every round, more structure is the way to go. Because I desperately need structure. Can I go ahead and build? Not that I can afford that structure, but... Alright, here we go. Get the deer out. Let the deer sweep all the way in. Then let's get some lizards in to clean up the towers behind them. Once the lizards are all clear, or spirits go in. The deer are definitely up front. But we're at 40 seconds and they just can't breach these walls fast enough. I guess it's expected that these things have to escalate for several rounds. I could see this being a hell of a, like, Dota type replacement. There's a lot of strategy here. And there's a lot of, like, push and pull. You know, you're constantly reacting to what the other person's doing if you can. Defenses are getting stronger. Bro, what do you think's happening with our defenses? I just got extra structure. I don't know if you saw that. Okay. Open with the deer. Basically got the same hand this turn. Oh, because it's my entire deck. That makes sense. Foxes are good at walls, but not as good as deer. Let's go for... What's a glowing pass? Oh, it's the lizards. Let's go for more structure. I think if I can spam walls... it's gonna have a big effect. It's very expensive. Okay, give me just double up here. This army or this deck doesn't draw. I guess you don't redraw towers once they're out. Is that how it works? Seems like last turn I had an easy time, or last battle I had an easy time stacking towers and constantly improving my defense, but not so much this time around. Okay, I got a ton of mana. You know, I think probably what's happening here is I'm taking those structure buffs instead of new cards. I should be taking cards because I have so much mana. Alright, but we're through at 30 seconds. They won't get it done, but this is a big threat. Well, they might get it done. Oh, it'll be close. It's gonna cross over at like 5. There it is. We need to break through. What the fuck do you think I just did? Dude, you're dealing me cards. It's over, my man. It's over. Destroy 3 cards. Destroy. Forever? Like, there probably are some cards I'd like to get out of my deck, right? That'd be interesting. Each new round +5. Mana is not my problem right now. You gain +10 more, but it costs structure. That's probably the one I want. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get the other enemy. Okay, that makes sense. The deer actually are not what we want there, right? We want tower smashers. Get the lizards in there first. We'll definitely spend that. And I'll definitely build another barracks. This time, go ahead and give me the golem. And we might as well just spam them to death. If they do survive this round, I'm gonna get so much cash for taking out their buildings. These buildings are super effective. Look at this. Ooh. I need those buildings. I love the massive number of units. And it's running completely smooth. It's not even working the fans. They've done a good job. However, they're dealing with each individual unit. I'm guessing each unit has hit points and everything. Oh, it's over. It's over. Nyx, Nyx Synthara. Alright. That was pretty good. Let's use our drop down to navigate to the next one. Life and death. Occultism. There's one of those skull towers. I love that. I should get a skull tower for the house. Hold shift while building walls to continuously build walls. Okay, that's cool. Center the camera quickly. Gotcha. While the devotion to one source of magical ability might be simpler to handle, openness to two devotions lies the potential for truly powerful synergies. Okay. Fae calling and occultism. No such thing as one truth. I think that's kind of how truth works, bro. I think you might be giving me some misinformation on the truth here. Now we'll fight. Please don't come back. Okay. Let's give... So we got these towers again. Definitely we'll put this one... You think the towers can shoot each other? Put this right here. Ancient Warden. Yeah, I'm gonna buff this wall right here. Got some moon... You know what? Let's take a look at our foes here. Not a lot of walls on that one. Not a lot of walls on that one. So we'll send the executioners in. Soul Eruption. Okay. Don't have a ton of mana. Me. Zoom back to me. I need a... I got a lot of structure. Let's go ahead and wall right here. Actually, you know what? Let's use the natural contours of the land to our advantage. Green defenses are important. Put a big fucking tree there. One of these things right here. And we're out. Let me give you a little bit of this. You ever had any of this? I don't like the delay on the spells. Because you have to move quickly. Oh, that was really effective. Basically a non-starter over here. I don't know what we were trying to do over here. We were just throwing away lives. Okay, let's get... go ahead and get the executioners back out. I want to keep building the defenses for sure. I think this is going to last a while. A Death Lotus is perfect for right here. Another economy building sounds great. Economy's always good. Strange flower. Pick transformation. Flower. Harvest is a spell. I don't have a lot of mana. I don't understand this one. Just give me another card. Okay, another tower. Definitely want to get this out here. Put it maybe right here. Plus 80 for nothing? I'll take that. Yeah, let's, you know what? Get another tower out. That sounds perfect. You're gonna give me another 80? I'll take it every time. This is where the deer come out and maybe some spiderlings. Another tower. Let's back this one back here. And keep cranking out the armies. Why not? Okay, they're smashing through our lines pretty badly this turn. Probably need some more walls. I don't really have anything to back them up back here, though. Maybe work on a second line, like right here. I did use all my structure. Oh, but look at this. 20 seconds left. Yeah, they're not going to be able to survive. But I am going to be able to survive. And let me get a couple of extra dollars for destroying your units. Oh, look at that thing. Your railgun. I should have played that spell to get it out of my hand. Okay, that was a big mistake. Place of Healing didn't impress me that much. I will definitely take a summer. We'll get the deer out for sure. Another defensive tower. Always good. I do have quite a lot of structure. It costs 50 to transform that into summer. I see. It's still worth it. Another tower. And you know what? Let's double down on this wall thickness. Spiderlings. Get the executioners out there. Another tower. I feel the defense maybe is the most valuable thing, because eventually it seems like you can just smash them down. Let's get the place of healing. I forget what it does. I don't think I like it. Yeah, this stuff. But +1 card. But deck's not that big, so I don't need it, right? Let's try whatever this is. Pick card transformation, flower tree, celestial growth. Yeah, I don't know. Should I learn what that is? Play that. Really hate that it won't let you scroll with WASD when you're picking a tower. Or picking a card, I mean. Get these spells out of my hand. Put the Crystal Crush on you. Put the Soul Eruption over here. I think my defense is definitely the best so far. Okay, so let's get the deer out. Another place of healing. Yeah, I really don't understand what I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna do Strange Flower again. Start working on the second row. Broke. Oh, then we get send in the foxes and the executioner and the spiderlings. Oh, here's the strange flower. Build flower tree, which is an economy building, or build a barracks, a very expensive barracks that gives me a celestial avatar. But also 140 stone on survival. That's a lot for a minute left. Got some spine-based ballistas there. That's pretty extreme. Gotta wonder what kind of creature they kill to get those spines. There's no way. No way we can get... Wow, look at that. Was that thing? That just wiped out a rectangle. These battles drag on. I gotta guess that's how they planned it. Okay, definitely have executioners out. Give me a summer and another summer. Use those to get the winners going. Eruption. Not clear on what the Ancient Warden is doing for me. Okay, now get the deer out. I got the barracks one. Give me one of those. Death Lotus is a tower. More armies. try the harvest. Burn these spells up here. Get rid of that thing, which is horrible, and get rid of that thing, which is horrible. That thing, these are bad too. Look at these. Not gonna happen this time around. They are definitely getting through to my second line here, though. Maybe I need more walls. Ooh. Ooh, very close. Very close. I'm not going to get credit for that. Yep, it's going to rebuild it. Okay. Here's the celestial growth. You got to see what this is about. He's just amazing against everything. Plus 4 cards, destroy 1 card. Okay, let's get down to a card that I don't want. We need... Send the foxes in first. Actually, they're about the same. Cast summer to get the winter. Flower tree was good, right? That's one of the new things I got. Over here. Death Lotus or plus 8 mana on survival. I don't have a ton of structure, so I'll take the mana. Select a card to destroy. More people out there, or well, not people. Deer. A deer could be a member of your family. And then get that. Crowd in some more. Put you on the outside. Try and clear this out. 49 seconds left. Wait a minute. 0 of 3 opponents? Oh, there's one down here. That seems a little unfair. I think I need more walls here. For sure. Yeah, they're getting through. Don't destroy my buildings, I need the triggers. Oh, we got this one. Did we? Plus 10 more structure. Buildings get revived. Plus 7 cards. Let's do more structure per destroyed building. I love that. Okay, I guess we'll send the foxes first. Let's just send them all at once. Get 4 cards for destroying 1 card. It didn't seem to take it completely out of my deck, right? So let's get rid of the winter for sure. I want to do some walls. At some point, I'll learn what all these towers do instead of just spamming them out there, but that'll be later. I got so much mana. Oh, one of them's gone, yes. You know what, let's just go for getting paid here. Oh, the Celestial Avatar. That should get the job done, right? $50 seconds. Hopefully my second wall can hold up to that. We're not going to get in there in 50 seconds. Doesn't seem like defeating one of the enemies reduced the pressure on me very much. Well, they're attacking the home base. But so are we. Oh, not quite enough. Oh? Oh, they could do it. They did it. Oh, I got them both. No. Narita's Stormbringer defeated one player as well. So, do they attack each other? The number of players defeated did not add up to the number of players. Oh, now I got choices. Can I click on the map? Oh, I can click on these. Oh, okay. I want to do them in order. Sandstorm. So it's telling me what's in my deck, but I can't choose my deck. Is that what I'm understanding here? Goal, reach structure. All right. Void forging. If we reach a significant economic advantage, we'll be victorious. Void forging is known for relying strongly on structure. Instead of gaining structure or destroying enemy buildings, we gain mana in the ratio of 1 mana for every 8 structure earned. Wouldn't that be worse for our economy? Entropy Temple. Now you say do economy, I'm going to do economy first. I can do Crushing Obelisk or Fusing Catalyst. Unstable Spire. Okay, so I can get Burdening Atlas. What does Burdening Atlas do? Okay, so that gives me a choice of plus 65 structure on survival or a siege engine tower. I see. So I could take quick money, a cheap tower, or a very expensive economic building that can then go into a badass tower. And or constant increase over time. I'm gonna go economic. We can immediately get that one. Let's do it. Greedy build. I'll take that. Better get some towers out here. Can these be rotated, I wonder? Seems like not. Definitely get a barracks out here. Okay, so I can take a spell on the first survival. Or sand gills. Or an army of scavengers, which are good against walls. Can I just cheat and take a little preview while the game is paused while you're in the build menu? Why not? I mean, just give me a pause button. Why not just give me a pause button? I'm only against one enemy this time? Oh, wait a minute. Is that a pause button? You cannot pause this match. And yet... Sand gills. Plunder. Stargazing arena, which can then... plus 2 cards. And then you get structure for destroying a card. Or planeswalkers. Oh, there's a lot here to consider. They said economy, right? So I can discard a card and get 60 for free. That sounds excellent. I got plenty of money to keep building towers. Keep building economy. Plus 20 on survival, that could be useful. There's definitely a lot of, like, take your reward now and survive, or take your reward later and power up. I guess nobody gets to attack on turn 1. Maybe there's some tricks you can do to do that. What are we making noise with here? Who's making noise? Spin structure to generate more structure. I've been focusing on that, sir. But there's gonna be a whole bunch of dudes trying to kill us shortly, so we do have to build towers. I'll throw an entropy temple in here. And I'll take the boost We only have to get to 999. We're at 375, I think. I think short-term boosting could be the way to go here. And more walls. This is going to burn every bit of my wall juice. Not quite. Okay, keep building there. More of them. Another barracks. And we want to discard cards to get structure. Perfect. I will give you a graviton tower. All these things are what's making the noise they're shooting. Those are useful. I should protect those. Meanwhile, we have sent nothing. Look at all these walls. We need an anti-wall unit for sure. Alright, let's try to build this temple like maybe I can get... I kind of need a unit. Okay, you are not going to give me a unit. But you do give me a spell. Oh, I have to do 999 in one turn. Oh no. Did I leave a spot open? Oh, I suppose I destroyed it. Okay, and I want my buildings to survive, please. Need all economic buildings to survive. This is plus 540. Why did I get 351? I think I gotta build more towers. Oh, I'm allowed to build towers? Oh, no, that's these things. Right. So, let me shore up these edge defenses here. But I also... Okay, another barracks sounds good. I need to actually get some units on the board. We'll crush... Oh no, that's actually quite valuable. I think this one takes the most development. Okay, but I want to quickly get some walls around these guys. And I got lots of stone. Seconds left. Not too worried. But who's even less worried is Ember the Radiant Warden, because Ember the Radiant Warden I'm not attacking at all. I guess I don't get my military till the next round. Ooh. If they're getting bonuses from killing my buildings, they're getting a lot of bonuses right now. Next wave could get tricky. I don't understand this number. Forge an army. Oh, really? Really, Masked Man? Forge an army? Thanks so much for your contribution there. We'll take more scavengers. Didn't draw any scavengers. Okay, I gotta think about this. How about best line is right here. So let's double up on that wall. Plus 65 on survival. I'm gonna keep chasing that. More towers, definitely more towers. I got a 102 left. Another burdening atlas should give me another 65. Yes, finally some scavengers. Okay, it's definitely gonna get real bad down here. But how is Ember doing? Ember is doing incredibly well. I don't think we have any chance of breaching Ember. It's all about the structure points. 30 seconds. Definitely survive this, but will our economic buildings survive to give us our structure bonuses? That's the critical part. Ooh, maybe not. I lost a couple there. Yeah, that number goes down because I'm losing buildings. That's no good. Definitely want to shore up these defenses over here. I don't think barracks are the way to go. Mana for structure, that's what I want, because I got so much mana. And per turn mana. And towers. Scavengers I don't care about. I'm up to 755, but not everything will survive. Got 152 left. These cost structure, not mana. That's interesting. I'm running out of room back here. Problem is, if I build it over here, it's just gonna die. I'm never gonna get a survival trigger off of it. Can I squeeze you in right there? There you go. Maybe a barracks could be like... It's not gonna survive. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Not being able to rotate the things seems like a huge disadvantage. There must be a way that I'm overlooking to do that. I haven't seen anything that points to the side. A bonus is down to plus 560. If you save for a round, maybe I should have saved. If you could survive 3 rounds in a row without spending very much money, you could just win this easily. I'm gonna test that theory. I'll build one of these, right? Oh, I need to figure out a way to discard or like better plan for how to deal with cards I don't want. Walls, but walls will absolutely empty out my structure. I want to try to save between rounds to get to the 999. Seconds is a long time for this. They're gonna strip away all my economic buildings. Outpost and artillery range? I see what you're saying. Like out here where to make them sit there and take that damage. Still, the wall investment seems high. Right now I'm still winning. Nope. They're gonna get more and more buildings. 20 seconds. 6,000 forest spirits incoming and 2,000 silverback lizards incoming. Oh, that's to me. That's not what I want. This was a survival, but it ain't gonna get me to 999. But it's gonna be close. If I get if I could survive this wave, even if almost everything dies, I'll win. Let's as many towers as I can get out. These I don't think are super useful because they won't survive. I don't want to. If I survive, I'll win. If I don't, I think I know how to do this next time. More walls near base? Yeah, but I'm so close. I need more towers. I need discard. I should have kept everything a lot smaller. Right side walls. Alright. How about this? In close. The flanks are a little weak. Those walls don't buy very much time though. Maybe 2-3 seconds. Still winning condition. 30 seconds though. Most of the towers are gone. I don't feel like I was ever drawing any of the spells that let me convert cards to structure. Still win. Here go the economic buildings. Oh, it just has to stay over 450. No, 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 475. Wait, that still gets it. That still gets it. Never mind. It wasn't 450. Interesting twist to that one. Not just winning. Dying of thirst. It's a big fear of mine. Thirsting for more power. Cosmic. You're going to do a mana-based build here. Go on the offensive and attack. Energy Tome? Okay. Destroying enemy buildings provides... Right. So... Energy Tome, you say, sir? I'll do it. I really, really want to rotate. They should add rotation. Or they should make it obvious how to do it if it's there. So I gain a mana to discard cards. Infinite Channel doesn't really do anything. First survival against a Starry Night. Or a Devastating Rift. Both spells. So then you have Energy Birth and Energy Burial. That's kind of interesting. Shuffle discard pile to deck and destroy 2 cards for 10 structure. Seems like that would be pretty overpowered. You could just keep rotating. Because running out of cards and just waiting is one of the big drawbacks of this game, I think. Okay, so I should build the Infinite Channel. Into the Dimension Gate. Can I pause this game? No. Let's think about defenses. So I've had this layout before. Hold that line. Give me a barracks, which maybe give new bonus. Get a free 200 unstable entropies. I could take the army. Pressing matter. Harbingers. Harbingers every turn. Or a powerful tower. Or a powerful unit. I don't know, maybe there's something to do with like yeah, every turn units, I kind of like that. Oh, Oh, this is nice, right? Put this back here while they're working on that wall. Transmute. Discards 2 and gives me a mana. Let's go ahead and do that. Take an army just to keep them honest. I'm gonna squeeze these in close. And then I want to get more walls right here. You think they can come through the middle here? Looks like no. Start building more economy or build to even more economy. I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna invest in the future. The children are our future. Okay. That is my people. They're doing pretty good. So another 1v1 here, I guess. Pretty good defense. But it ain't about winning here, it's about mana. And destroying towers to get structure. Alright, so we definitely want the army out there. Energy Tomb was one that he recommended. I don't need mana right now. Oh, another siege engine right here. Definitely. Take another energy tomb, they're cheap. What do you do? You can give me economy. You're the next step in that economy. Okay, yeah, I definitely want the fusing catalyst. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want the burdening atlas into upgrade. Dimension Gate was another upgraded unit, I believe, right? +1 card draw I don't think is really that useful. Oh yeah, the Starry Night. Yeah, okay, let's go for the Infinite Channel into the Starry Night. And I'll actually... Let's see what you do. Another tower would be nice. Or passive spawning. Again, I like passive spawning. I'm a little concerned that I'm not getting any mana. Passive Harbingers. I'll take it. I was gonna build some more walls, but I'm broke. Let's see how this dude's doing. Look at all this passive spawning. Is great. As long as I could stay alive, this gets worse. Well, no, that's not true. But I can make it worse. I love the artillery for sure. That went very well. Is there one dude here? You gotta respect his commitment. Okay, give me more towers for sure. As long as there's room in this line up here, putting in more towers. Armies for mana, I'll take. +2 cards. Destroy 1 card. We don't need this. Now give me mana. Okay, I'll see how that works. Pressing Matter was a good mana-based barracks. Let's get that back out there, and we'll take... more passive spawning. Moving toward that Starry Night. Okay, Infinite Channel. Which this goes into Infinite Channel, right? Yeah. Another tower. I wanted to build more walls. I'll discard this. Oh, I thought I was getting mana for that. Alright, well, Siege Engine. Yeah, we definitely want Siege Engine. I think Dimension Gate is something good, right? Moving toward the Starry Night. More walls. Left side's doing great. I think the artillery is the star of the show here. Looks like they had almost no problem mopping up our little volunteer forces. It is what it is, chat, as Cobes would say. Is this like their god unit? Is that Megatron in gun form? He's a sponge. Didn't even kill him. It time ran out. We have to grow stronger. That was pointless. I don't need mana right now. Infinite Channel gets me the Starry Night, right? Yeah, okay. Give me that. Give me another tower. Is this another Starry Night? Oh, and a Siege Engine. Discard 2. I'm gonna give you a fusing analyst and a dimension gate. You're gonna give me a bunch of stuff I don't care about. Let me get a burdening atlas on the field down here. More economy. Cheap economy. Maybe a black hole would be a good thing to like thin them out. I think I invested too heavily in some of these economic buildings. Probably should have gone with spells. Do rounds get longer? Look at my little confused dude. It's like, why are you still attacking this wall, guys? I mean, it's... I respect your completionist attitude, I guess, but it's not necessary. You're on a time limit. A couple more siege engines. Yeah, I still don't have it memorized. What the paths are. Where does this barracks go? It's a nice spell, but it's expensive. That's a great spell. Okay, maybe I'll go sand gills here. What can you do for me? I guess you just go... I don't want the dimension gates, I don't think. Next round, I think I might just reinforce these walls once again because those siege engines are so good. Just keep people in front of them. Well, not people. Whatever these things are. Robots. It's got to be a little demoralizing in the homeland, considering we're just throwing away lives. I'm not making a real effort to end this war. Probably a lot of accusations back at the home front. It's like, you're just funneling money to your political friends and the defense companies. And I'm like, no. We're making every effort to destroy Narita Stormbringer. Everyone knows that democracy is threatened as long as Narita Stormbringer is in the world. It's all bullshit, though. You don't discard your hand at the end of the turn. I do hate that. Okay, Energy Tomb to quick advantage. I don't see much value in the Energy Tomb, to be honest. Like, I guess you could take the Transmute, which is a free spell. You know what? That'll get cards out of my hand. Yes, Energy Tomb to get cards out of my hand. That's not something I really thought about. Yeah, Dimension Gate. Infinite Channel into another Starry Night. Like, I've probably got a lot of Starry Nights here, but could also just take the card draw. Maybe that's the way to do it here. Okay, I'm gonna save some cash to build walls. Let's do that right now. Do we miss one wall piece here? That's critical. It's kind of hard to see what the hell you're doing in wall mode. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, dimension gate. What do we want to do with you? Maybe just into another energy burial to try to keep the hand rotating. Another tower is always welcome. It's getting a little crowded up here. Here we go, Starry Night. Discard. We'll get rid of you because we can't play you, and we don't want you. Oh, another siege engine. Now that is what you want to see. Okay. Don't need that right now. I can build in here. Oh no, that's taking damage. That's what this is. Okay, let's keep building the second one, I guess. What does the Burning Atlas get us into? Siege engines, right? Okay, that's super valuable. I guess I'll just get you in my hand. And we're broke. 129 seconds, so it does get longer. Looks like they got some big units in there too. Let's look at these guys. Some mechs, I guess. Oh, those are the gunhead dudes. But look at those siege engines. Beautiful. So you gotta know the paths of these cards. There's a lot to memorize here, which I don't hate. I mean, I love Rift Wizard, which is just pure memorization. The timing on those artilleries seem to be very good at saving the walls. Energy birth when you want to win? Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Because I'm up to 6, and I need to... I like the idea of energy birth cycling stuff out of my hand, too. And if you could shuffle your deck every time and keep cycling, get a lot of energy births, I can see how you just win. But through the walls, with 50 seconds to go. I might need to intersperse more defensive buildings between the siege engines. Yeah. Ooh, they got 20 seconds to pilfer the economic buildings. That's not good. Let's see how our boys are doing. Oh, they're all dead. We didn't get through the first wall. That's okay. I'm not playing an offensive game here. Okay. It's getting a little dicey. Probably won't survive too many more rounds. I could take... Honestly, I think I'm going to keep building towers. I need economy of... Okay, more energy burial is good. Transmute is also good. But I need towers. That's an on build, right? Yeah. Wait. That'll give me the obelisk. That'll give me energy burial. That'll give me an unstable spire. But yeah, just give me a cheap tower. Okay, siege engine. Overlap that. Some overlapping fire. And then give these guys some protection. And definitely do that. We'll get rid of the barracks. Okay, now I can black hole and just like thin this out, right? Spawn camp them. More protection for the siege engines. Fusing catalysts can go into an unstable spire, which I want. And I'm broke. I might lose this. I'm not getting any spells here. I didn't pull spells early on. I think that was a huge mistake. Let's see how our guys are doing. Not very many of them. We might be feeling a little hopeless. Oh. They knew what they were getting into. It's a volunteer army. Did you guys see the draft is coming back? How much more can you telegraph an upcoming major war? I mean, it seems like every decision that's being made right now is being made as a pro-upcoming major war decision. There's just nothing we can do about that. Draft is coming back for who? 18 to 26. Mandatory. They're not saying they're going to draft yet. They're saying that you have to sign up to be drafted. But why would you do one if you weren't going to do the other? And UK is going mandatory service, right? Always been a thing? Yeah, but now there's they're changing the penalties and making it. They're doing something. I don't know. The House just passed some kind of bill. The point is, why do you need the change, right? Clearly, someone has decided that there needs to be a change. All right, 20 seconds for our poor economic buildings to survive. Looks like the siege engines are going to hold it down. Putting this tower behind them was a good idea. Problem is, I have a handful of trash. Well, I take that back, siege engine. You know I don't mean you, Siege Engine. You're everything. You're the wind beneath this army's wings. And we'll give you some more support. Okay, now we got to think about, like... maybe it's just more energy burials to try to get draw on that. There we go. Let me get rid of a entropy temp. Let's see what is the entropy blah, 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 blah. More economy on survival. I can live without that. I like more towers. Pick that spell. You know what? Just give me the card draw on that. Discard 2. We're gonna get rid of Energy Tomb, Burdening Atlas. We're gonna get rid of both Dimensional Gates. No, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna drop an Infinite Channel. Yes, more siege towers. Problem with this siege tower is, like, they're already going to be through the wall by the time this hits. Infinite Channel goes into more card draw. Yeah, more card draw is good. Give you a black hole and sand gills. Oh, I don't need to be too. I didn't get anything for that. Right side needs walls and arty. We got all kinds of artillery back here. I agree more walls are needed, but I'm broke. $150 seconds is a little demanding here. I made some mistakes early on. I think I know how to do this if it comes back around, which it probably is going to at this point. It's 130 seconds. And I've got no pressure up here. I mean, the Narita Stormbringer is riding a wave of political popularity that hasn't been seen in the Magical Grove in centuries, because never have they not been invaded like this. Spawn 100 unit buildings didn't pan out. I think I agree with you. The numbers, 100 seems like a lot, but this game is operating on a whole different kind of math. I mean, look at this. What do you think? We're dealing in the tens of thousands at least, right? Siege engines on the right are going down. This round we're going to lose a lot of economics, if not losing outright. Problem is I don't have a win condition for next turn. My deck is too stuffed with garbage. I do have a lot of card draw though. Maybe I can get lucky and rotate those discards. Next time around, I gotta focus on the buildings that give me siege engines for sure. Those are game changers. Looks like that we might hold though. All the economics might hold here, which is nice. That second line is really holding. I bet Narita is pissed. She thought this was going to be the one. She made political promises. And tomorrow's press conference is going to be embarrassing. Okay, I want... Yeah. Power me up. Give me a transmute. I'm gonna want to spend mana. I'm gonna give you an unstable spire. I'm also gonna give you infinite channel is what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna take another energy birth. It's got me to 11. Siege engine is always gonna be what we want here. I'm gonna put more over here maybe. Problem is, I can't reach outside the walls. I'd have to put you up here. Maybe we'll double down on that. More overlapping fire. Okay, I need discard. Get rid of this shit. Another energy burial, get rid of that. Oh, I ended up spending mana somewhere I didn't plan to. That's fine. Oh, so close. No more discard though. Those towers ain't gonna last very long. I guess I could try to throw a wall up right there. What's that gonna cost? 50? Okay. No way to get to that 2 mana though. So check on our commandos. Yep, same amount. It doesn't even look like this guy's building new defenses at this point. They're just putting it all into the attack, which is not good. Tutorial guide did encourage me to keep them honest by at least sending something up there. It's a long time though. I think the time might be the factor here. Forcing unnaturalized folks to fight with do bad things to the military? You think they give a fuck about winning? It's just about churning. It's about keeping the wars going. I mean, ultimately you want to win, I guess, but Maybe not. You know, Afghanistan. No one gave a shit about winning in Afghanistan. There was no win condition. That's the best kind of war. War on drugs, war on poverty. Can't win. Perfect. Never-ending funding. 10,000 scout alphas in one group. $90. I don't know how much it matters that I keep my... I've stopped growing economy almost entirely. That's probably a mistake. Now the right side is threatened. I'm still in the tutorial. Really impressed by the towers behind the artillery that are holding the line right there somehow. Two and a half hours for a tutorial. Well, the whole thing's a demo, so. But yeah, it's real talky, and I'm confused about some of the mechanics still, but it's not always a bad thing. There's a lot of complexity here in terms of the branching paths. The tech tree is basically built into the cards here. Also, this round I'm not trying to win necessarily. I'm just trying to get mana. Which Energy Birth will let me do. Energy Burial will get some shit out of my hand. Just one. Okay, what can you do for me? I don't want anything that costs mana. But a dimension gate into another energy burial, that's the way to go right here. That's what I need. Need to cycle cards. Perfect. Don't need you. You can go into another energy burial, that's fine. Don't need you. Oh, a zero cost plunder spell? You know what, maybe I do need you. Energy Birth. Energy Burial. Give me the Dimension Gate. Siege Engine. Transmute. Transmute again. Get both of these out of here. No more cards. Play that into a plunder. Another siege engine. Squeeze you in right over there, and then more protection here. It's a long time. Long time to wait. You know what, chat? While you're enjoying this 260 seconds of action, I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I won't know what happened, but you will. Mana's luck of the draw. Not, well, yes, but also I built this deck from the beginning, so I made a mistake of, where did this come from? I made the mistake of the deck structure having, it's way too economic. When I really don't need economics, I need mana. However, in doing so, I seem to have powered up quite the defensive strategy. Which is kind of boring. Let's go see how Narita's doing. Oh, yeah. Peace and prosperity. They probably got like a space program going. Advanced education. I bet we're tightly controlling the purple zone to keep our people from trying to get over there. Right side's breaking down. 100 seconds is a long time for row number 2 to hold up. Should have also invested into more structure over time. Music's getting intense. 70 seconds. It's pretty long. Oh, they've gotten through that wall almost immediately. They've got some good units now. We might lose economics here. Another thing to consider here is that our racial ability is get rewards for killing their towers. And I'm not killed a single tower. Are they out? Is that all they've got? I love that it makes the enemies respect the limitations of mana and structure the same way it does me. They're not infinite. That's just... I can't tell you how good that is in comparison with every other game in the universe. I guess because this is ultimately going to be a PvP game. Or that's what they're going for, right? Okay. Give me a siege engine. It's so crowded back here. Just further punish the purple. Give me another siege engine. And let me get... I don't want to spend mana. So I will transmute you away. And... yes, you. Energy birth. Energy birth. Energy birth. A little anticlimactic. Okay, well, what's next? We go from 6 to 11. 6 to 11. Interesting. Interesting numbering convention. Defeat 50,000 units. Possible to spawn our own units. So, do I get credit for my units dying as well? Okay, we get a... We get plus 50. Then it costs 20 to put it back. Got it. Oh, that's an interesting tower design. So we got choke points here. Ooh, that fits nicely right there, doesn't it? First thing we want to do is get walls on these chokes. And then start learning these. The switching it every time is kind of annoying. It's like, okay, I gotta learn a new thing every time. So this can do long-term economy, which I like maybe early on. For 45, I think I do want early economy. Can I just squeeze you back in? Look at, just nestle you in back here. Throw out an army for sure. Just a basic tower. Not, I guess that would have to go here. These guys need some help over here. Another circular tower. You have to be really careful here. I'm not gonna squeeze you in right there. Not super useful right there, honestly. Give me the boost of that. I got plenty of mana. So we got, oh wait, that's not me. Oh, but it's a mirror of me. I want to kill units. I guess here. Ally? No. These are all enemies. Just, we're all the same build this turn. Because we're like the cultists who... We're sacrificing lives. Left side is the big problem right now. Give me the boost. Wow, that started immediately. What happened to the... Okay, send an army. What do you do? You're just better overall economy. Take that again. Got an attack spell here. That is really hard to see. Oh, that's a lot of zoom. I appreciate being able to zoom all the way in though, honestly. Too many games won't let you do that. They punched right through the middle right there. Deck size is the issue here. I need to generate cards. It's because I went pure economy at first. Tower defense, not just defense. I'm also attacking. And I guess these guys are attacking each other. But it all has to happen within a time limit, so... Speed is of the essence. He's getting an immediate attack every turn. I'm not sure why. Okay, now we got economy. Go back and look at this, actually. So I've been taking the immediate boost. The other option is to take spells that then transform into more towers. But I'm not really, I don't feel like I'm running out of towers. So maybe I'll just keep taking the economy here. Definitely have to improve this. Maybe I'll put it here. Who's living in the 06 Malibu? That was Bean Man. It's gone now. They destroyed it. And himself. Not completely, but... Seems like he made some bad decisions. Need another wall here. How's our attack going? Not amazing. Oh, I should cast this spell. Where's Nubbin? Nubbin was here earlier. Nubbin subbed with real money again. I don't know what Nubbin's doing. I don't know how Nubbin has managed to survive this long. It's actually pretty impressive. Okay. Get the spiderlings out. Take the mine. Look at all that. Another Chalice of... Oh, hang on. Let's think about the Chalice of Faith. I got a lot of mana. I could give myself plus 60 and destroy 2 cards. Doesn't seem that great, but I need, I guess, to churn. I need structure, that's for sure. The Eternal Lives are only very useful down here, I think, because unless I can figure out how to rotate them. I don't know why the screen's jumping around like that. Please stop. Why are you doing that? Oh, that's so disconcerting. Okay, you know what? I got lots of structure, so Now's the time to wall up a little bit more. This is my weakest point, but they really aren't getting here. Have you not seen the people who Drunken Master stumble through life? I have, and it's amazing. I mean, you watch those court videos, and it's just astonishing how those people continue to manage to keep themselves going, and they stay out of prison, and I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, destroy 2 guards. Take the mine, clean up the destroyed mine, get the spells out. Chalice of Fate is my only economic building, it seems. Keep taking that. That's a card destroyer, so let's get towers out first. It's a good spot for you right here. Music's not bad. Oh, you can't cast it unless you can afford it. I'm rich with walls though, right? Keep stacking walls. I don't think I actually built anything. I think I also did not build anything. I do like that it lets you build the walls just amongst the chaos. That middle ground is going pretty quick. You know what? We still have plenty of wall money. The wall budget is still very robust. Try R? Oh, for rotate? I think I did. Click and hold, or click and drag I've not tried. That's a good idea. 30 seconds is a long time here. I'm gaining money from killing though. Over here in Shaky Land. Why is it like that? Yeah, they got into the economics pretty badly there. Okay, so I need to keep 2 cards to chuck out. We're more than halfway. Put the spiderlings in there. I don't like taking these spells, but I don't need more mana. I'll just take it for the resources, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of an Eternal Life. Those towers don't seem super useful. You know what? We've got another natural choke right here. Okay, can get rid of the destroyed mine and the Eternal Life. These are just not super useful right here. And then I'll get rid of both my spells. In exchange for that, I'll get some new walls. I didn't actually build any new walls there. The wall system, I don't know how you'd fix it, but it needs a little love somehow. Oh, we're at 42,000 though. It's probably gonna happen this game. This enemy is also shaky. Look at the number of units. Land masses are moving. Yeah, they're supposed to be like connected to one another. They do during the start of the battle, they like float in and touch each other, but it seems like these are facing the wrong direction maybe. Maybe that's what the problem is. That second choke was massive. I'm gonna reinforce this even though this battle's pretty much over. Look how powerful this is. That got like 10 seconds of extra time. Mechanics to keep you from thinking it's your area? Nah, because they're not always the same. Usually you'll be up against enemies that don't look like you. Oh, it didn't happen. Yeah, just, you know, just send the spiderlings. This problem should solve itself pretty quickly. There were 4? I didn't even notice the last one. Explains why there were so many enemies. Unholy Alliance. I hope they'll just let me play at some point. But it looks like this is skirmish and it's not allowed. I just want to play without a gimmick. So now they want me to destroy buildings. Only one way to survive. Fight until there's nobody left to fight. If one of our buildings dies, we get units. Got it. So, economic building. You can't pause the game, but you can open up one of these windows, which pauses the game. It makes no sense. So I can take card draw, a barracks that will lead to a spell that gets me a shitty unit. 1.5 and 3.7. That's trash. Is that you can't do anything else? 8.8 and 1.4, so that's a wall breaker unit. Or, ooh, trigger on destruction. Interesting. A 2-cost spell that turns 2 cards into executioners. Turns units into spiderlings. I guess you would use that against your enemies, right? None of these gives me units right off the bat, though. We got the Veiled Lair, which can go into Spiderlings. Spiderlings are good against walls, not towers. A 1,000 Spiderlings. Or a 0-cost spell, which gives me resources, and then transforms into a 2-cost spell, which gives me card draw. I'm going to go for early pressure with the Spiderlings. I've got these 2 towers, which ain't a lot, to be honest. Build a cleansing. Okay, that's pretty good. Over here where I can get more surface area out of it. I built that other one in a really dumb spot. More spiderlings for sure. Gold mine. I can take the mine, I can take the foundry, or I can take a tower, or I can take +3 card draw. My deck's not big enough for that. So I should go... Foundry, Forge... Maybe Foundry, Forge, +50. Transforms into cleansing. I could build this out front and take the card. I don't need card draw. This deck's a heavy into sacrificing things. Maybe go for the oppressed court and move toward executioners here. Not sure what to do. Now I could discard these 2 and grab executioners. I guess that's for next time. Buildings destroyed seems to count individual wall pieces. Well, that's going to simplify things. So I just need to build resources. So we got Bramble. There's no time to look at Bramble. The Foundry goes into the Forge, which goes into +50. That's what I want. The Executioners, just get them out there. Spiderlings, get them out there. More towers. And I'll take... take the Demon Fortress off of that one. Use the mine. Oh, I can't afford those spiders. Summoning Circle. I Again, I don't need card draw, is the problem with the Summoning Circle. I guess another oppressed court. Nah, let's go for High Priest. I'll do the Sacred Altar. I don't know exactly what that does, but there's the oppressed court. We'll get that out. Into Sharpen. Can I squeeze you in right there? Oh, I really made a terrible decision building that tower where I did. But since it costs, or it seems to count each wall piece as a building, you definitely want to stack your walls on this map, right? This all goes toward the win condition. How's my gang doing? Doesn't look like they're well suited against that one. Or this one, to be honest. "26 seconds. Oh, the economy is feeling a little exposed. Yeah, attack the main building. Don't attack the outbuildings, please. Okay, so now I kind of do want card draw. Definitely want another veiled layer. And more spiders. And another gold mine would be beautiful. Card draw. Let's get rid of that and that. Oh, a demon fortress. I'll take a demon fortress for sure. And we'll take noble demons. $2,000 out of 10,000 buildings. This is feeling like a loss, actually, because there's not enough up there. What are my thoughts on the game? I think it's pretty good. Just, you know, a lot of memorization. You have to know where these card paths are going. UI's a little questionable, but overall, pretty original idea, I guess. No upgrades, which is interesting. I mean, the cards upgrade, not the buildings. Oh, it's getting so hot in here. I'm making jerky today. I wasn't going to make jerky during the heat dome, but I went to Aldi and they had a hell of a price on their eye of round beef. So what choice did I have? More walls. More spiders. and even more walls. Maybe we'll do another. I got 146. Mana is a bit of an issue right now. I don't want that. I don't want either of those actually. But I gotta get them out of my hand. Card draw is not really gonna help me here. Oh, those crystals, when they die, they spawn mana. Did Aldi Ranch chocolate protein powder is pretty good. Oh man, I got a trail mix, which, I mean, they call it trail mix. It's a bag of candy. It's Chex Mix, Muddy Buddies, peanut M&Ms, peanuts, cashews. I can't remember what else was in there. But it was a bag of candy. Fantastic. Only halfway there. I lose. Oh, I'm in real danger of losing here. Yep. That's going faster than 2 per second for sure. Really hard to get around. Oh, are you developing this game? Okay, so remember that these things out here give you mana. Here's let me give you one piece of feedback immediately. I hate that I can't pause it. That's probably part of the PvP, right? But in single player, I cannot fucking stand that I can't pause this game because I can just play a card and the timer stops. And I guess in multiplayer that wouldn't happen, but I really dislike that. Okay. Let me tell you what's pissing me off. It's constructive feedback. I do like it. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I can make this game. It's compelling. I've been playing it for 3 hours. I feel like the oppressed court is not super useful to me. I can destroy cards to get executioners. Or turn units into spiderlings. I don't have a ton of mana though. Mine I can get value from. Executioner I can get value from. I guess cleansing is a really good tower. But I think I would rather have the resources. Get the spiders out there. Maybe I should spend all my money on walls this turn. Card animations are nice. I think the art style in general, very strong. We're gonna have a weak spot right there. We gotta clean up this corner down here. Sacred altar I don't love. It's a terrible spot for that. Do I care about card draw here? So do all of these stack? That's nice. Guess I'll chase another forge. $3,000. Wait, 3,000. When I failed, did it kick me back to a previous point in my other attempt? Stream gonna be on YouTube? Probably not. I mean, we do have a YouTube channel for this, but I've never updated. I mean, you probably shouldn't use this stream for any kind of promotional material or anything. There's a lot of wrong things on here. You don't want the narrative to turn against your game, bro. You can watch the VOD on Twitch if you're not hip to that. I mean, if you want me to export the video for you, I'll throw it on YouTube, you know. I mean, I'm not saying that you would have to give me anything in return, but if there were a game key somewhere floating around, you know, just a suggestion. More walls. I'm on the early game key content creator list. Oh, you know what's going to make that a challenge? Is that not monitoring the email related to this Twitch channel. See, there's 3 of us usually on this Twitch channel. And we just use a burner account for that, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Okay. I want to... I'm not worrying about my... Let's look at the gates of hell get me. I got a lot of mana. A den of despair. You know what? The Great Calamity. The Great Calamity sounds like a cool thing to get. You can ask us for more. Well, I mean, I don't know if the other two would be super. I mean, Wendell would probably get into something like this, but I don't. He doesn't always invest a lot of time in hot indie gyms. Okay, you know what I'm thinking, Chad? I'm thinking I got no good structural spot for that. I'm thinking a second line of defense down here. UX designer Nubbin. UX designer Nubbin, record that Teams call. You'd have some great. Now let me ask you, Jan's 1000 Orcs. I kind of feel like the every turn payouts have been pretty underwhelming. Is the idea that you just get a ton of those? Oh, let me give you another tip here. When a card animation is up, WASD stops working. That's really frustrating. I mean, it seems like it wouldn't be, but somehow it is. I'm gonna lose this. I don't think Foundry helps me here. I guess I could go economy. Maybe I should have spammed economy from the beginning. Darwin Labs, thanks for some gift subs. $45. Let's get a tower. Oh, I meant to build this earlier. Okay, I'm gonna do maximize my. I can't maximize because I don't want him to be. Oh, is there a rotation? Oops, shit. I tried to click and drag. Is there a way to rotate the towers? That's a good question you can answer for us. I don't mind destroying cards here. No way to rotate the towers. So when you have a map where there's side approaches, what's the strategy there? $5,000 buildings. Wow, it's taking a long time. My economy's kind of shit right now. Okay, we definitely want that. Definitely want the mine. The destroyed mines, I would love to. Yeah. Take another mine. More economy. Get some more spiders out there. I got no towers this turn. So walls it is, I guess. The wall smart build is pretty good. It is hard to tell visually sometimes. And when you mouse over a wall that is already there, it doesn't like... Visually, that's a little bit hard to... I guess I could zoom in and probably do that pretty easily, I guess. More spirals. Still rich. I'll get another tower for sure. Expecting Krista tonight? Listen, Krista is a wild card on any given night. But as far as I know, she will be joining us. do I want? See, now this always trigger on survival for 500 demons. How much difference is 500 demons going to make versus 2,500? I'll take it just to see it. I'm not watching the other ones. Oh, there's also a huge bug, Jan. On the last map, I guess because the islands couldn't connect properly, the enemy islands were constantly jittering. I don't know if you were here for that. That's probably an easy fix. That, you can put that tag in, it'll be fixed on Monday. So we can have a good start to the day. Get an early W. Card draw. I guess sacrifice lets me run cards out of my hand. I think I'm underestimating how important it is to cycle cards. Play the forge instead of the foundry. Take the economy. And get another, get you right up in here. Docket for tonight? I don't know. Probably be either, what's the name of that game with the bears in it? You know what I'm talking about. Either that or Helldivers. Icarus, there you go. More economy, yeah, plus 50 economy. I want to be building lots and lots of walls here. The gates of hell are going to get me on my way to the Great Calamity. I want to see what the Great Calamity does. I'm going to ignore the oppressed court and go into more resources. Uh-oh. 20 seconds is too long here. Don't kill the side buildings. Actually, don't kill the main building. I think the main building's going to be good. Pretty close. We're up to 8,000, so one more wave. My income is not great. Okay, there's a discard too. Let's get... Okay, the oppressed court is going into, and the unholy mine. Yes, get rid of this. Executioners. Get another tower here. Gotta be walls. I'm rich. Layer up these walls, give them a lot of sacrificial buildings. Almost up to 9,000. I got money. What can we do with the veiled layer other than spiders? We can do the always spawn thing. I don't know. Let's see what that does. Gets me to the tower, which is what I was hoping for there. think it's going to happen because the numbers are getting up there. Wow, look at this. We're not really doing much to them at all. Looks like that we're just melting right here. Oh no, that's our animation. Four enemies. It's pretty brutal. It's nice that they don't approach in different directions, though. 96. I'm gonna do it. Is that the last of their... Oh no, no it's not. There's so many more. Building counter is slowing down considerably. Everybody's getting through the easy stuff, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 99 here. There's at least 30 more towers there. Just give them something else to chew on here. Alright, what do we got left? Was that unholy? They are calling. Block number. Welcome to the Grove. In order to conquer this realm, we'll devote ourselves to Fey calling. Life and growth. Enemies chose death. Okay. Survive until we're strong enough to fight back. Buildings regenerate 10 health per second. That's good. And spells. Oh, that's a lot of spells. That's all you got. Oh, okay. Healing over time. Okay, I see. You're teaching me how to use spells actively. I got it. I have no income or resources at all. Oh, sweet lord. That's a lot of... That's a lot of monsters. Oh, I'm healing. I'm healing the monsters, I know. That's a mistake. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Should I have built walls there? Oh, they still stomped it. No, wait, is it still going? Okay, you come around to this end, I got you. Heal those guys. Heal these guys. Make sure this survives. Survive until round 3. Enemy's getting stronger. I'm not. So I feel less strong. Okay, I can build some walls, I guess. 50 left. Okay, give me the recharge on all of this, right? Guessing that's how that works. Didn't work at all. That gains me like 5 seconds. Maybe I should just save all my spells for the mothership. We're gonna get through this. With the power of nature. Next round's gonna be a little tricky. I recommend not blundering now. Oh, it's great advice. Great advice, COVID mask man. He basically gave me the get good. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice little choke we can throw in it. Extra little bit. I only got 7 this turn, huh? I think I could just spam heals on this guy and win. Oh, those enemies look more extreme. Bugs? Like, bugs with legs? Pretty creepy. Maybe they're not bugs. Maybe they're... I don't know. Nothing good. Seconds. Are you spraying water on them? Really? That feels I don't think that's going to hurt them very badly. These guys are slow at least. $15 seconds is easy. Easy with these spells. Okay, so now I got an army. Ah, I see what you want. You want me to cover my army with spells. Okay, you know what? Let me get some Moonlight Deer out there. And do I have enough cash for everything? Not necessarily. Some foxes. I definitely want the Avatar, but I want him to go later. Yeah, he can go now. Now that gives me 1 mana left. I'm hoping these deer can knock the walls down. Oh, I'm charging mana though. Alright, let's get the golems in there. Up. I have no idea how to pick out the avatar from all this madness. Or maybe are these the avatars? Jan, another request that I like to make about this game is let me rename each unit after the chat. That should be low overhead, right? Make sure I can use extended characters. And you know what? I might want to go up over 255 characters as well, so I might keep that in mind. I only killed one. Oh, so close! Plus 10 mana, I don't know if I need that. More resources per round. I have 0 resources per round at the moment, right? 10 more for building buildings. I guess just give me the mana. Cursed units? Cursed units. Can you give me a description about that, please? Cursed. Cursed. Cursed is 1 hit points. Oh, for them? Is that just like easy mode win, it seems like? Plus 5 per round. Tower Frenzy? That's towers shoot faster, right? Cursed seems too powerful. Okay, did I finish one of my opponents there, though? Oh, yeah, I see. Only one name up there now. Right, so once again, we'll start with the deer. We'll curse. Once the deer get out, we'll send in the foxes. I guess we'll take our mana now, why not? Get the lizards in there. Send in the avatar. So I guess the islands rearrange themselves when somebody dies. I might need these spells to protect the homeland, but I think we're gonna be okay. 50 seconds though with this amount of walls. I don't know. I got the mass, I don't have the time. $30 seconds? That's doable. Oh. That's faster than 2 per second. Maybe not. It's speeding up. It's gonna catch around 5. There it is. Locked 15. Not available. Have I not performed admirably enough? Wait a minute. The fair calling didn't get a checkbox. Did I die? Oh, I lost. That's hard. Did I run out of time? Their tower fell. Did mine fall? Okay. So I know that there's value right here. having a wall for sure. And this is a cheap choke to build up because it's got towers. And maybe here. It's got to be order of unit spawn. That is the difference between winning and losing here. I mean, I could play around with some heals on these buildings. It doesn't seem to do a whole lot. F2 and F1 for super speed? I don't think I'm ready for super speed. I lost the vase, huh? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. One spell increases max hit points. Plus, that's 25 per second. That's the... I see. So you want to like... Can I stack these? Just max out my base. Oh, I won. I see. So yeah, that number was going up. Okay, let's get more value out of what little walls we have left. Double wall this so they can get some shit done, and maybe I think right here is a bit of a weak point. And that's pretty much it. So max hit point, I'm just gonna max out my base. I bet if you're a wizard, you're casting the same spell over and over and over, you get prone to like little mistakes, you start questioning. Did I already do that part? Everything starts to bleed together. It's like when you're doing data entry. Buff the walls and towers? Yeah, but it seems like that spreads it out, and it wouldn't be as effective as just having one big badass base who's regenerating a lot for 20 seconds. Definitely see how it's like ticking down slowly and not continually running. I'm guessing that's the regen doing it. I don't think I can do anything with walls here. Like maybe I could... Hey, you know what? Just enough to add another layer right there. One wall left. Alright, let's experiment. If I could buff all of these walls, how much different is that gonna make? $10.50 versus 1,000. Yeah, I don't think that's that much difference. Let's try to regenerate them and see what happens there. Usually it takes them a very small amount of time to chew through these. They keep breaking the string on their weed eater. They didn't bring any replacements. Actually, I don't know. That's pretty effective with the regen. That's the strat right there. You know what? Let's get this region right here. I think I can do this one now. Although I don't think I got as many spells. I also have to worry about the recharge. But I definitely want the deer out front for... Okay, bro. Oh, did I play the deer? They're gone. You know what? Celestial Avatar might have been the choice to put out front, right? Because that's the most powerful. No, don't stop. Stop. Not right now. What time is it? Oh, it's time for treats. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, let's get a regen out here. I like the regen on this choke. Give me a regen on these towers as well. I'm running low on regens, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Looks like the deer are really kicking some ass though. Get the silverbacks in there. That choke is also holding quite a bit. I could, you know what? I could be convinced to spend more on that. What you got? 40,000 with 30 seconds left? You're done, my friend. Send some golems, but there's no need to. I just want them to feel like they accomplished something today. I don't want, when we're having the parade tomorrow, I don't want the golems to, you know, like, some girl comes up and talks to a golem and she's like, what did you do in the battle yesterday? I don't want them to have to say, we actually didn't deploy. Because that would be embarrassing for me. All right, Jan, what is your, I'm guessing, the finale of your demo? What's it going to be? It's going to be a battle royale, defeat opponents. This seems like just pure play in the Endless Canyon. That's what I was hoping for. No more gimmicks. Just show me what it's going to be like IRL. Choosing death. We're trapped in this realm by enemies that chose death. Necromancy is strong. Okay. Everyone has to die, even death himself. How does that work? I don't see. Where are you getting this knowledge from? And why am I the leader if you know all this? Fey Calling is a personal favorite of mine. Okay. Fox Den, we want to get out quickly, right? Because Fox Den is... Can I build in the water? I can build in the water. Aquatic foxes. So I could go with an army. I can move toward deer. You know what? While we have a pause, let's take a little gander at our enemies. Looks like a decent amount of walls. Nothing too crazy. Lysandra. Considerably fewer walls. Actually, Lysandra's not got much of anything. I get, what is my 20% more units, 100% more mana resources, 100% more from all sources. Could I have chosen my race here? Did I just let the default go? I'm going to go early pressure with the foxes. Mana weave. card draw, trade resources for mana, or into Golem and Nature's Blessings, or more card draw. I'm gonna take the early spell. Oops, I think I clicked the wrong thing there, didn't I? Place of Healing. I remember not being crazy about this one, but I didn't understand it. So it's just a long path to the avatar. Or card cycle. I want to invest in the avatar. I love big units, and I cannot lie. Ancient Warden. So let's look at our attack vectors here. Probably want to save some money. What is this? Is that just a tree? Okay. No, there's something attacking there. Let's flush this the rest of the way out. Put a wall here. Since there's some kind of damage happening here. Put a wall here. Maybe a little Death Lotus action right there. Celestial Growth is what goes into the big boy, right? Yeah. It's expensive. But imagine how surprised they're going to be. And nobody attacks this round, right? First round is always free. Can I get a free tower kill? Flying Lampion. I've never heard the word Lampion before. We got free card destruction, a tower, into, looks like a mega tower of the Mother Tree, or the Ram Guard. Mother Tree sounds pretty OP. I probably shouldn't be chasing giant units constantly. Yeah, definitely want more protection. This. Oh, we're heading toward the avatar here. Another tower would be excellent. Oh, I wish I could fit you in there. We need to improve this choke. I do like that the tower auto build wraps around the towers. That's very good. Nature's Blessing is the one that gives more hit points. You know what? Give me some card draw. Hey, the Celestial Avatar. Another Death Lotus is definitely welcome. Let's buff up this line. Get some foxes in there after the avatar. Poisonous Storm will definitely be useful. I've still got economy though. Maybe the Lampion. You know what? Let's go for the tree. We will poison these buildings. Have more poison. I have so much poison to give. A never-ending supply of poison. You get some poison, and you get some poison. "17 seconds. Walls are holding well. I like to get some of this out of my hand. I'm not really building economy very much. How are the avatars doing? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Avatar goes immediately. No questions asked. I've got a decent amount of money. Beef that up. Boxes can go. I should have probably sent them a little later. Celestial growth gets me into 3, right? Oh no, more celestial avatars. Although that resource was nice. I kind of want to take a passive here. The nurturing nest gets me to the tree. Okay, do I want more walls? Almost always do. Walls are valued. That's a little too long. Let me just shore this up. That wasn't a pretty wall. And attack spells. Let's focus on this one. This looks like a juicy little hit right there. More protection. Spacing is not good. More poison for you. Maybe this area. And this area. "41 seconds. I didn't get any units. Oh wait, never mind. I got the champions and the avatars and the foxes, right? Okay, I want to get this stuff out of my hand though. What can I do with the mana weave? I don't want that. Harvest to cycle cards in the hand, maybe? Doesn't have an immediate benefit. I think I want a tower here. Yeah. Give me the Lampion for another tower. "17 seconds. Oh, you're not gonna get that done in 17 seconds, are you? They got a nice, like, what are these crystals? Or is that our guys? That's doable next round. What does Stonehenge do for me? Card draw or golems? Do I need golems? I guess they're strong against towers. I don't really have that at the moment, maybe. I feel very... I feel kind of like a non-participant when it comes to my units. There's no way to make them go in a certain order or do what I want them to do. I guess it's all about when you release them. Okay, that's excellent. A lot of good coverage there. Oh, the mother tree. Now the mother tree is going to be... Should I put the mother tree down here just for like... Well, it doesn't have a lot of coverage. Maybe in this choke, although they might not go through there. How about the mother tree over here? No. I've made mistakes with my planning. Here. She doesn't have enough reach. That's the problem with the mother tree. Let's put her behind this wall. Poison stinger. Oh, tower. Definitely want another tower. Put that. They can't reach through a double wall though. Oh, a variant selection. So you could take a spell there. Get the avatar out. Flying Lampion will get me card cycling. The tree people have very short range towers. Get our spells here. Try to do as much quick damage as possible. Shoot through these defenses. More avatars. Probably not gonna have time for that to matter. Give me wall resources. 40 seconds. We're not super close. The avatars look cool. It's hard to get a look at them though. They're always in such constant motion. Pretty smooth animation. Okay, the walls are holding up pretty well. Mother tree only has 1,800 hit points. I don't think I've finished anybody off there, did I? Okay. Avatar's out front. I got lots of money. Second choke here, although they might just bypass this. Like they don't have to go that way is the problem with that one. The Lampion, I guess we'll go for maybe more. Oh, it's a tower. Here we go. That's what I need. I'll go with Stonehenge just to get more card draw. Not gonna spawn the foxes. Oh, they're already out. That's good. Let's get the foxes out. Poisonous storm. More avatars. Oh, you're in trouble now, bro. Get rid of this. Perfect. Perfect draw. Poison. All these little towers. Poison those. Golems go out. Can I get just card draw from you? I'm gonna go Fox then. I can get wall resources from the Fox. Or I could go toward Deer, who are good against walls. Give me resources. Alright, 50 seconds and we're not quite there. What good is any of this? I guess Nature's Blessing, we've seen that that has some utility. I don't know if that was the right choice. 33 seconds. How close are we? Not close enough. What about this other dude? Not doing well at all. Oh, 20 seconds. Are we getting 2 per second here? I think we are. It's getting worse. It's gonna cross over. It crossed over. Lysandra. Which, you know, no one's gonna miss Lysandra. Each new round plus 20 resources? Yes. Immediately play that. Even though this might be the last down. Look at all this card draw. Okay, keep the poisonous storms. Get the avatars out immediately. Another tower is excellent. Got a nice little... No? Back here maybe? Yeah, slot you in right there. The Ancient Warden. I don't know what to do with the Ancient Warden. Just put you out front. More avatars. That's going to be a double avatar attack. Get the golems mixed in there to get the towers. Another Fox Den with more resources. And I'm so rich. So rich. I should be making more segments. Yeah. More chokes. So rich, you can build your economic buildings for sure. Start another line right there, get the foxes into it. And now we gotta go do some poisoning. Oops, that's not poison, that's healing. Reserve that for your own troops. Might as well just give you a little taste, right? Build our last economic building. Another tower, sounds good. Alright, 55 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it ain't gonna happen for them either. two evenly matched players would probably have some really long games here, don't you think? Uh-oh. Oh, it was so close. Oh, oh. That beat the buzzer. No! Dude, that beat the buzzer. You saw it. Right, avatars first. Just mix the foxes in with them. More avatars. Another Death Lotus. Right there. Another Death Lotus. Right there. I don't know what to do with Stonehenge. Card draw. Golems. More heals, I guess. More towers. Hey, another mother tree. Oh, you're gonna be right here. Another fox den, which will give me resources. Give me all the card draw in the universe. Now I got 3 poisons. "74 seconds. Come on, boys. No, don't go down there. Focus. Keep your eye on the prize here, guys. No, that's... no, not that. 1 minute. You guys got 1 minute. I should have poisoned this. You guys are not going to be able to get this done unless you focus on your task. 50,000 hit points, 30 seconds. Oh, I think this can be done. Just need to get it to 2 per second. I think we just hit it. I think that's terminal velocity right there. Jan, where's my congratulations message? You didn't even, just so unceremonious. Did I miss something? I mean, that's a generous demo. I'm not complaining about that. But maybe a little box for my achievements. Congratulations in brackets. Congratulations _ message. (English). All right, chat. Definitely check this one out. I'm definitely impressed by it. Interesting. What genre do you call this, Jan? It's not quite tower defense. Auto battler. It's definitely an auto battler, I guess. I want to zoom in and look at these little units. Play online? I'll get stomped online, but alright, let's think about it. How do I change mine? How do I change? Oh, here we go. Occult. Void forging. And mixtures. Oh, I see. Cycle through. It's not obvious that this is a scroll. I don't really know much about these guys. I don't like the Fae so much. Let's get one without a Fae. No, I don't remember. I remember not liking the energy tombs. This is nice that you can load this up here, though. I'm just gonna go with it. Wait a minute. Horde mode. Oh, hang on. It's... There's no way to escape the queue. Oh, boy. Oh, so am I playing with somebody here? So PvP is not actually part of this? Pressing escape should do something here. Add a ticket. Race to get most kills. Oh, like Dr. Mario. If I get a bunch of kills, does it drop pills on the other player? Oh, how about Twitch interaction where you build up points that your Twitch chat can then spend by voting to dump problems on the other player. Then it's just a popularity contest. Let's see if the firewall is warning about anything here. No? I don't know, Jen. I'm not getting any action on the old queue here. I do love that the background of a lot of these screens is game footage. Because you got this epic game footage. That's a nice touch. Two is enough to launch? Oh, something just zoomed in. Am I maybe not meeting, like, maybe people want small waves? I was allowed to change that while in queue. Did that actually update the state of my request? Oh, here we go. Jan, this is you! Alright. This is not a great map. I don't like this map. There's too many failures. I got the Crystal Lab. But I'm not paused in this mode, am I? Oh, I don't know how to do anything. Trigger on survival. Let's go for the chalice. Tower of Fate. Well, I don't have anything here, huh? Tower of Fate here. It's gonna get destroyed for sure. Tower of Fate. Perfect for this area. Barracks. Into an early army. And then into another tower, because I don't have enough of those. Probably not the best to overlap those, right? Take an attack spell. I got lots of mana. Into the Dimensional Gate. Third Tower of Faith up here. And another Tower of Faith up here. For sure. They got through that one pretty quickly. Oh wait, no, they didn't get through anything. I didn't put anything over here. Woodfest, thanks for gifting sub. They're getting in. So we need to choke here. And a tower. Okay. More barracks. More towers. Another Tower of Fate. Oh, you know what? No, don't put the Tower of Fate there. Put it here where we get a better choke. And how about another wall here? Another Tower of Fate right here. Finally some enemies. Oh, that's a big one. That's going to be useful here. And I'm broke. Alright, let's go look at Jan, see what Jan's up to. Jan's getting attacked pretty hard. Jan seems to be... Oh, Jan, see what's happening here? See what we got? Your islands. They're fidgety. They don't know where they want to be. Oh shit. Okay, we definitely need to build a choke here. Actually, am I gonna die? Oh, it's gonna be close. Yikes. But see, the timing there is a little weird. How does it actually decide? Around. Okay, I need towers. Give me towers. Alright, fine. That's like 2 turns from now, towers, which aren't gonna help me all that much. Abuse the chokes. We got maybe a spell. Do have mana. Here we go. This choke is holding actually fairly well. Beef that one up. But they're too close right here. Oh, they're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill it. Can I get like a... Just build a tower in amongst them. think it's gonna make it. That's silly to burn an arm. You know what? I should have saved that card, right? Because then I would have had it for the next. Oh, I see. So we're not playing to win. We're playing to destroy units. Okay, I didn't understand that at first, Jan. I get what you're doing now. Give me the black hole. I gotta close this off. Can I get a tower out of you? Yes. Give me some stopping power right here. Give me double walls right here. This is a crazy point. See, it's got the largest purple. You got to think about the length of the purple. Get rid of this for sure. Give me another tower for this choke. Double down on these walls. That's gonna die. Everybody just standing around like, what do we do now? The main base died. Should we call somebody? Who's our insurer? I'm not getting any army spawns. Maybe I should focus on that. Let's get into a pressing matter. Definitely gotta beef this up. This is the worst breach point right here. Do I want a black hole all of your stuff? Sure. A great spot for that. Yeah, let me just give you another one. Okay, that helped a lot. The other chokes are kind of holding. Well, not that one. I'll take it back. This one's not holding. Going back to clean up, guys. That's not what you should be doing. You're gonna get written up for this. It's gonna go on your permanent record. Don't get my economy. I've been really sloppy with my economy here. Should have tightened it up. With this deck, I don't feel like I'm building towards something amazing. I'm probably doing it wrong. Like, what can the walls get me if I stick with it? Pressing matter into convergence into the Star Eater. Okay, alright, alright. Star Eater. That's what I want. A lot of people, they'll adopt a Star Eater and they don't think about what that's going to cost them monthly. Do you know what a 50-pound bag of stars costs at Walmart? It'd blow your mind if you found out. They really like to crash through this little area right here. More defense up here would be good. I like this discard. That wasn't a bad round. Let's go see how Jan's doing over here. Oh, Jan's getting smashed. Chat. I know we don't know Jan that well. I mean, he seems like a lovely guy and everything, but I think he might be sandbagging a tiny amount. I say he, Jan. Are we talking about a male or a female? I mean, you don't have to tell us, but if you're insulted by my mispronouncing, you will have to correct me. So are there... I've noticed there's a lot of, like, units left over where it's just one unit and the towers can't handle them. Are these, like, super units? Okay. Get the army. We finally got an army. We got the black hole. We'll keep that in our pocket. We're gonna go... We're gonna chase the new fate with the Crystal Lab. Wait, I might have done that wrong. Wandering Walls. Instead of chasing the Star Eater, this one I'm gonna go with the quick units. We need to definitely beef up this whole area because they're getting through here too quickly. Let's double up on these walls. Wall behind it. I think anywhere you can get a quick choke with walls with a small area, that's worth your time. It's a good investment. You're really just buying seconds. There's going to be... I think this game is compelling enough. There's going to be somebody out there with a spreadsheet, you know, figuring out like, alright, if I put a wall here, it's going to take X number of seconds if they have this unit comp. And then we'll do this. More walls here for sure. Transmute out these spells I can't cast. Oh, but the pressing matter, whatever. I'm broke. See how Jan's doing. Jan appears to have crushed everything I sent in, but I only had one army draw this turn. I need to get down that hand building to get to the Star Eater. But if this mode is defeating units, wouldn't no attacking army be ideal here because you're not feeding? Here we go. Here's the hand unit that takes me into Convergence. add another layer here. Why not? Take another one of those. Black hole. They all come from over here. They keep sending out memos. It's like, please don't all stack up in the leftmost loading bay. Remember that this is a... Everybody's working together with the war effort. We don't want cliques inside the army. And everybody's just like, yeah, bro, whatever. And they all get in the left loading bay. Because that's the cool loading bay. It always has been. More mana. Oh, that's not going to get destroyed, though. Shit. These longer rounds. Well, the longer rounds don't help me, though, because I don't really have an army. Oh, here we go. Oh, are those the star? Look at these guys. Like a big centipede wizard. Who chooses to walk only on his back legs, which seems inefficient, honestly. I think he's just trying to fit in with the other soldiers. I love the spine ballistas. Jen, the spine ballista art is amazing. That's an excellent, whoever came up with that. Slip them another $1 or something. Maybe get them a Olive Garden gift card or something. I want to lose my base. Yep. Maybe not. Oh, I just crossed over. Oh, I need mana. Give me more army. I'll discard. Sure. Get the army out. Another tower up here. And more walls. I did not pay much attention to my my building patterns over here. I've made a terrible mistake. It should be all clustered together. Wish I had some spells. Oh, I do have some spells. I got no mana. Let's see what Jan's up to over there. Not being pressured, that's for sure. Got the Tourette's Island going back on. I love the siege units. That's my favorite unit so far. Or not the, like whatever this is. It's cannon. Looks like we're going to end on this round. Maybe not. These are good towers. I don't remember what those are, but those are good. Graviton. I have no idea if I'm winning or not, but here's the final 50 units going down. I've won. So I got to, oh look, it was neck and neck. Now was there a way for me to tell how many units you had killed? Wow, look at these numbers. Very close. It was a close do you get a pink name because you're a developer? I feel excluded, Jim. Well, chat. If you have any suggestions, you got this fella here in the chat. My island is ahead when it's... Wait a minute. The cards have been drawn again. How do we... Get to menu. Wow. You poor starving kitties. Did you miss treat times? We'll be back, chat, at 7:30. Probably Icarus, maybe Helldivers. Thanks for hanging out. And you can play this right now. It's a demo. Or a prologue, as is the new vernacular. But I dig it. I dig it. I like what you're doing here. Looking forward to seeing more of it. And I will export this to YouTube. Somebody post a YouTube link in the chat if you want to go look at it. 7:30.